sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid, no good.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Here's Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The offensive rebound. Ware kicks to Adebayo. It's good from long range.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Pass to Adebayo. Puts it up. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Embiid. And another basket for Miami.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Maxey attacking. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. And Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Sixers, number 1.
Here's Highsmith. Pass to Hero. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Where? Good D by Drummond. The 76ers trail by 5.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Clock at 4. George, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Heat shooting their first free throws of this one. That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, here's Maxey. Drummond passes to Maxey. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got 6.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Hero against George. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And the layup falls. 9 points in the game so far.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
From downtown, it's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero. 6 points for him. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Adebayo with a screen on George. Here's Hero. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Now at the line,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the 76ers making a change here. And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Wiggins with the block. Here's Adebayo. Replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter. In this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2 guard. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. He gets it in there.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Outside, Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And that one is good. And it's 13 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hero attacking. Here's Ware. And Embiid pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers substitution.
Heat on D. It's a 5-point game.
Quentin Grimes.
Maxey kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wiggins. And he misses the fast break layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Now, Hero, he's tightly guarded, over Maxey. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 3, and now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, we play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The Heat leading by 3. Inside, and stolen by Drummond. And now the fast break. George with the ball. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Where there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey.
Miami foul. Haywood Highsmith. Second personal foul. Team foul.
On defense, Miami, leading by 5.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
The Heat leading by 3. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Hero from long range. Here's Ware, and he slams it one-handed.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Outside for George. 6 to shoot. And he drives in, misses from short range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Heat have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. .114 left now here in the second. Heat have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. From the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And a nice 6th sense back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Kyle Lowry. Outside, Maxey, stolen away. In transition, here comes Miami. Highsmith's shot is good. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, threatening here.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxey anticipated his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Hero attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Trains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
There's Hero with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Grimes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
There's Hero with the 3. Oubre pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Look how confident George is inside. Just pops it in.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Miami with another.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Outside, Maxey. Sweet move. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Up top, Hero. 14 points for him. Good.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Poked loose and stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Now Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Wiggins missing. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Embiid, launches it.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Lets it fly from 18. And And the shot no good, a bit short.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Rozier.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Rozier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And here's George for three. Connects from three-point range. George has got 7 points.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Hawkins outside. The Heat have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. He takes it in, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Heat have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And both free throws good for Rozier. The 76ers trail by 9. To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Hawkins outside. And again, it's the Heat missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. It's George on the wing. Burks covering. Shot clock at 6. Oubre sets the screen for George. And George with the stuff.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Hawkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rozier against Lowry. Embiid with the screen on Rozier. He gets that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A shot by Burks. No. 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Took him no time at all on that one. And now that's 11 points for Paul George.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Anderson with the screen for Rozier. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Here's Oubre. The shot by George. Wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat leading by 8. Down low. Deflects the pass. Philadelphia shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And it's in there.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hero with the screen on Oubre. Wiggins pops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's a good screen. Adebayo passes to Ware. Count that one. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Bam, one of the better passers at his position, especially in pick and roll.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's Maxey. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Maxey. Highsmith's shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Paul George. Doubled by Oubre. The Heat have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
And it's Oubre off the drive.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Wiggins dishes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Wiggins passes to Hero. Takes a 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And finished off by Oubre. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. There's Hero with a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. The three from Thompson. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Here's Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Shakes him. That one goes in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's in there.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
Pass to Christie. Here's Edwards. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jokic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Davis a screen. Irving for three. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Watson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Jokic finds Murray. Shoots over Thompson. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Drives to the hoop, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And that one's good. Irving's got 7 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely virtually impossible.
Brown, he takes it in. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown, 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Davis. For Dallas, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Thompson scanning the floor. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson against Porter. Porter with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to Christie. Over Porter. Christie's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks leading. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
It's stolen by Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Dallas leading by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Murray. Brown passes to Watson. The shot from the low post is good. Watson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
The score now all even. Najee's got his first points in this one. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Outside Watson. Let's go with a three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Watson's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's Christie, pounded by Westbrook. From downtown, that shot off. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Marshall comes in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. And a switch here also for Denver. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Najee. Back to Gordon. With the clock winding down. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Denver in the lead. Porter, the pass to Westbrook. Gordon outside. Crafty move. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Marshall. Knocks down the long J. Marshall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Porter. Tries to hit him, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Russell Westbrook, also Peyton Watson out there, Michael Porter out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Holmes in at the 4 slot. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Back to Porter. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Porter from 15 feet away. It doesn't go for him. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Porter. Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Porter. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
He was arguably the top recruit out of high school in 2017. Michael Porter Jr. has a very, very tantalizing set of skills.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Mavericks trail by 5. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Screen by Lively. The 3 is up. And that's good. Irving for 3. 13 points in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Christie. 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 4. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Irving with it. He's against Watson. Lively with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Marshall. No good on the 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
The drive by Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Watson passes to Holmes. Westbrook outside. To the wing, right side. From the arc. Holmes, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Marshall passes to Irving. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Lively with a screen on Porter. Marshall. It's tipped. Lays out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Anthony Davis. Kessler Edwards. Klay Thompson.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook outside. Outside Porter. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Brown's checked in for Porter Jr. Watson passes to Murray. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Over Murray. Nice shot by Christie. Murray with it. And a nice finish on the layup.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
To the paint. AD doing what he does.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Thompson against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. The offensive rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Edwards comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Davis. Irving with it. Checked by Gordon. And that's an intentional foul. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving, the pass to Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Now here's Watson. He's guarded by Irving. Right side Watson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Pass to Christie. Irving looking around. Over Jokic. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jokic up top, looking to get back on track. And again, it's Denver missing. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Irving against Porter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Davis with a screen on Murray. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Davis with the three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Dallas on D. Murray scanning the floor. Over Thompson. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Yes!
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
Here's Porter. Oh!
Gotta play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. 5 to shoot. Garland kicks to Mitchell. No good from outside. George looking over the floor. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Maxey against Garland. Screen by Allen. And it's Darius Garland with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Embiid kicks to Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot. To the paint. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Okoro's checked in for Garland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Hunter finds Mobley. Back to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Pass to Maxey. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Maxey kicks to George. No good on the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now Maxey. Following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Beyond the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hunter. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Mitchell after the 3-pointer from Kelly Oubre. The 3, and Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
The 76ers trail by 4. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Mitchell kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Yabusele, he's checked in for the 76ers. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. Into the lane. It's a big high bounce and goes in. 7 points in the game.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Hunter against George. Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Hunter for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nice shot by Yabusele. And that'll tie this game up.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. George, that's a 2-pointer to the middle. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's all tied in Philadelphia. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Embiid. And it's Yabusele in at power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The 76ers leading. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
George against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on George. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oubre kicks to George. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Hunter. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
And here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Nice shot by Yabusele.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Embiid, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Shot clock at 2, Mitchell. And he can't bank that one in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to McCain. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hunter for three. Allen passes to Hunter. Garland with it. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Pass to Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Paul George is checked in for the 76ers.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Maxey against Mobley. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. Second chance shot. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley dishes to Hunter. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland against Maxey. Pass to Yabusele. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the...
Right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty. Oh, wow.
Yes! Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Lowry. Oubre passes to Drummond. Banked in off the glass. Yabusele's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
The shot by George, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Abu Saleh kicks to George. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 11.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Drummond. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mobley. Lets the three fly. Jerome, no good. Outside Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Hunter. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Man, this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistently.
Outside, Maxey. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. George passes to Oubre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For the Cavaliers, Okoro comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Excellent D there from George. Philadelphia leading by 7. Right now I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And it's George missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Mobley, the pass to Allen.
76ers foul.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Number 1, Max Strus.
Garland against Lowry. Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by Drummond. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Garland. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cavaliers ball. Substitution on the court.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And No good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Yabusele out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The offensive rebound. Allen finds Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Drummond's checked in for Yabusele. And then for Cleveland, Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And Hunter subbed in for Garland. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
For 3, Hunter. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. Embiid, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. On its way from Hunter for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oubre. Another shot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. From outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Allen against Maxey. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. In the corner, it's Hunter. We've got 1:55 left in the game. To tie it up. Mobley the pass to Garland. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. The 76ers leading by 3. And that's an intentional. Mitchell, who's checked in for Okoro. outside, Maxey. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Oubre on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer from way outside, Joel Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Garland against Maxey. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Embiid kicks to Drummond. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Mobley, a screen on George. And it's Mitchell missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the right side. Three-pointer by Embiid. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Oubre with the steal. At the top of the key, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Strus's shot is good.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. A little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Knocked away and stolen by Maxey. Missing.
together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Fires from 14. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And they double up Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Hero outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Pass to Highsmith. Hero, screen on Murray. Back to Hero. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Murray passes to Gordon. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Murray looking around. And another basket for Denver.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Miami now. Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Right side Murray. The 3 is up. Highsmith grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hero left side. From 17. Tries to save it. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Watson. Just 2 to shoot. Here's the 3. Wiggins, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Unloads from 13. Rebound Miami.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And he lobs it up top. Watson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back come the Nuggets on the run. On the wing, Murray to the middle. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. Out to Gordon. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Tyler Hero has been on display. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Watson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Give him 8 points now. Watson's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins! Throws it down!
They're springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Hero for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Murray. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And they go to the intentional foul. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Najee. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Porter outside. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Get guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Pass to Highsmith. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Miami leading by 5. And now we've got an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Denver. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now a timeout called by Denver. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Knocks down the triple.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Hero against Gordon. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Highsmith. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon finds Porter. Back to Gordon. Intercepted. Hero with it. Now Porter defending. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Well, Stan, perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Hero. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 7.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And Westbrook slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Westbrook against Rozier. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Good chance here for Westbrook. Najee, back to Westbrook. Stolen by Rozier. Fast break, here come the Heat. And he dunks it down.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. The 3. Rebound Miami. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Rozier outside. Outside Burks. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Westbrook. Out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Watson's got 11.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
Just goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Najee, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 5 points in the game.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Holmes with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And an intentional foul right there. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Number 15,
Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you think about what Jaquez has done early in his career. It's pretty impressive, Stan.
Well, Brian, people tend to underrate college players who play multiple years. He was basically a finished product before he reached the NBA.
Here's the teardrop. And they double up Jokic. Love grabs the miss. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. Jaquez with a screen on Westbrook. Throws it up high. And that one is hammered home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Miami leading by 11. Rozier outside. Jaquez with a screen on Westbrook. Anderson for 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Holmes finds Porter. Tries again. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Rozier against Westbrook. There's a screen by Love. Here's Rozier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Jokic with a screen on Rozier. Kicks it out to Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And he's going for the lob. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
A line change here for Miami. Nuggets trail by 8. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Yep, count it. Adebayo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Holmes. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Denver missing. Hero outside. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. Jokic passes to Holmes. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Holmes.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Chalk up 2 there. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Holmes, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Adebayo sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Back to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Hero outside. Pass to Highsmith. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. And the Heat lead by 14.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hero for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. They get it back. Outside Watson from deep three-point land. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Miami leading by 11. Here's Ware on the take. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Hero for 3. On target from range. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, a special move before that shot. Hero's got 11 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Fade away. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Here's Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. And here's Denver. It's a 16-point game. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. And counted from 19 feet away. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith, defended by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either.
down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Christie. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Count it.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. On its way from Hunter for 2. Mobley dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. For the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. We're about 1 minute into the first. Shoots the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Garland, following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Down low, clock at 6. Here's the 3. No good that time. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for a Okoro.
Into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Irving against Mitchell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Lively.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And the Mavericks with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Hunter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Garland. Crafty move. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Dallas leading by 8. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Christie. Jared Allen making his last shot. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. Are patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Hunter. Stolen by Thompson. Garland against Irving. From outside, off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hunter against Irving. Allen, a screen on Thompson. And here is Garland. 6 to shoot. On its way from Hunter for 2. And Lively pulls it down. Now, here is Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, easy call.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And so Irving nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving is out there with Christie. And there's Davis, then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the center position. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Takes it inside, kept alive. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Christie. A nice shot by Mobley.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
In the corner, Lively with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mobley kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Hunter. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game. For him, 1 for 4 shooting.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Irving against Hunter. Irving looking over the floor. Lively finds Davis. Over Allen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Davis has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over Allen. And Okoro pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Irving against Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving against Hunter. Irving attacking, pass to Lively. That shot misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Christie. Here's Mitchell. Now Allen. Okoro with it. He's covered by Thompson. Hunter, the pass to Okoro. It's stolen by Davis. And here they come. Christie kicks to Irving. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's Mobley. Sinks the three-pointer. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. They get it back. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Hunter finds Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Over Irving. Hunter no good. The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Irving for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3. Christie with the rebound. And a deep 3 from Irving. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. It's tipped, and so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 10. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Mitchell drops them both. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
The Cavaliers trail by 8. In the corner, Okoro with it. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson inside the line. Outside for Davis. Now Dinwiddie covered by Hunter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jerome, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell, and then for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Williams in for Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Outside Williams. Pass to Davis. Here's Marshall. Covered by Hunter. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Now here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Jerome passes to Allen. To the left wing. To the inside. And here is Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Yes, that goes in. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 1, Max.
Williams against Garland. Excellent D there from Allen.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Garland kicks to Allen, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Marshall. Shoots over Garland. Marshall can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Count that one. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Marshall gets the bucket. Marshall's got his first points of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Garland, no good, shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. Shoots it up. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hunter the screen. Allen outside. The wide open look here for Garland. It's good. This game is all even. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome passes to Hunter. And here is Garland. Defended by Christie. Shot clock at 6. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Hunter. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Williams dishes to Marshall. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. And Davis throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. But and I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Christie. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Garland. Here's Jerome. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 45.
Outside Irving. Gets an open look and hits.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Poked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lets it go with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Hunter with it. Mobley finds Mitchell. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Davis, the pass to Irving, and an intentional foul right there.
His second team foul.
Irving against Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Thompson for 3.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Now, here is Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jared Allen, his third team foul.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 2. Shoots. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hunter against Irving. On the wing, Davis takes a 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Hunter for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. It's up a 3. Thompson with the 3.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Irving kicks to Davis. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot goes in.
2 minutes.
And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Irving against Hunter. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Garland dishes to Allen. Garland looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Plenty of daylight on that show. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Now Irving, following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Get the shot. And it's Dallas with another. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Hunter on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lively, no one around him. Mobley with the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
knocks it loose. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Here's Christie.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Hero against George. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey surveys. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Oubre, stolen by Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The finish! And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam is really good at getting out as a big, running that lane, and being a weapon to finish on the break.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
George against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Over Oubre. Tried to fade back there, but it's off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. George against Hero. Adebayo a screen on George. It's Hero on the take. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. From 17. Adebayo grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero with it. Oubre picks him up.
He makes that look so easy. Andrew Wiggins up and down on the alley-oop.
Tipped away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo a screen on George. Hero with the bucket.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
76ers trail by 9. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Clock at 6. George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Adebayo. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Highsmith. Adebayo a screen on Maxey. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh, my, Wiggins saying no, no.
To the middle. Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throw
throwdown. Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Hits the three-pointer. Embiid's got 7 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Miami out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre and it's Yabusele in a power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Oubre. And Maxey, here we go. Yabusele sinks the tray. He has 6.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Miami trailing. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant. Here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Here's Ware. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Heat leading by 3. And here's Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Now here's Hero. Shoots over George. Hero, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
To the left side wing. Here's Ware. Connects from downtown. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hero against George. Hero outside. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Outside Oubre. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ware. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George outside. Here's Yabusele. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Wiggins against George. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Hero outside. Lets it go. And it's good as he snugs it right. Through the net. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Lowry finds Oubre. Will it go? Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, Oubre can get up. How about that one?
Now here's Hero. He's got 10. Pass to Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Hero. And there's a pick to the inside. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
76ers trail by 8. George feels it out a bit. And there's the rejection. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Hero, and there's the drive.
They feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. Heat leading by 10. It's Wiggins on the wing. George defending. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
For 3, Maxey. That shot missing. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. Great team defense on. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And let's take a look at Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Maxey for 3. And And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Heat leading by 8. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Hero.
Getting out! Wow! What a play! Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Maxey, soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 9.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Hero against George. They set the screen. Now here's Hero, tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wiggins. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Yabusele, hounded by Adebayo. 3-pointer Embiid, and Philadelphia hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Adebayo, a screen on George. Down low. Adebayo in the post. Joel Embiid with the board. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And Maxey, here we go. Yabusele. 3-pointer, no good. Miami leading by 4.
76ers foul. Gershon Yabusele. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hero for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, George. He buries it. From 3. And now just a 1-point Miami lead.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Here's Hero. 16 points for him. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy, good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Maxey. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Anderson for 3, pure from 3-point range. Anderson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Outside, Anderson, 4-3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting
for the lead. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Offensive board, and a jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Rozier finds Jaquez. From deep. Here's Love. Basket's good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Can't cash it in. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Hero. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 2. Here's Maxey, out to Oubre, out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and he drives in, score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, the defense solid, but Tyler goes inside and stays confident with that hoop.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Embiid brings a double team. Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Yabusele, outside Oubre. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. George against Hero. Adebayo a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Adebayo, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Yabusele. Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey. And the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the inside. Adebayo.
Oh, wow! Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Screen by Embiid. Out to Oubre. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero against George. Hero, the pass to Highsmith. George over to help. Hero with it. Guarded now by George. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Adebayo. Oubre with a steal. And he's all alone to snap the cold streak. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oubre, big time stepping up, poised in that moment.
Heat leading by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Highsmith passes to Hero. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. George outside. Pass to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Now George. Outside Maxey. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. 59 seconds left in the game. And here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments, loves coming through in the clutch.
George against Hero, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins with a screen on George. Clock at 6. Wiggins against Oubre. And he slams it in one-handed.
And this is Wiggins having one of those nights where he's earning it all. Monster game right here.
For 3, Maxey. Here's Hero. Can't connect from short range.
And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Outside Irving. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Murray down low. He's covered by Irving. Murray, no good. Pass to Irving. Over in the corner, Edwards. That's tipped. For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Thompson. Murray, good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Nobody near Irving. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray, the pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Edwards dishes to Irving. Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Over Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Davis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brown's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Thompson against Murray. Takes the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Outside for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. Fires for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Irving. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And we'll get going. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Now here's Irving. He's covered by Watson. And it's Irving missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Murray against Christie. A pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Mavericks trail by 10. Now, here is Irving. Looking to end the run. Pass to Christie. Over Murray. Dallas, no good that time either.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Inside. Watson, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Wasted no time on that one. Christie's got 5 points so far.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And that one's good by Porter.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
And here is Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there. Pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. Moves back up. And it's Jokic missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mavericks trailed by 4. Edwards finds Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Murray. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zignaji comes in for Jokic. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jamal Murray. Westbrook passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Pocket 4. From downtown. Dallas again missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's tipped. Here's Christie. Good on the triple. Christie. He's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Westbrook kicks to Porter. To the middle. Here's Nacho. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Hardy. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Christie. Buries the 20-footer. Christie's got 10 points. Denver leading by 4. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but Boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And Denver again with the bucket. Here's Hardy. Scoreless thus far. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Denver making a switch here. Holmes checked in, and Dallas with a change here too. Washington's checked in for Edwards. Lively a screen on Westbrook. Uncovered. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hardy. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Porter. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Washington passes to Hardy. Pass to Lively. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Hardy, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Here's Porter. No good off the front iron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Lively. It's rebounded by Najee. And finished off by Lively.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Porter dishes to Watson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Watson's got 5 now.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Marshall. Over Porter. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Marshall.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now Watson. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Zeke Najee. And Christian Brown subbed in for Porter. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. And that'll be his third foul so far. 19 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. Pass to Christie. Outside Edwards. Here's Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mavericks trailed by 5. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. On defense, Denver. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Pass to Brown. There's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 27.
Davis against Jokic. Pass to Christie. No good. That would have tied it.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Irving kicks to Davis. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Christie against Murray. Here's Brown. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Christie. Out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Edwards, a screen on Jokic. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Jokic with his screen on Christie. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with it. Gordon the pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Pass to Edwards. Irving looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Irving. They grab their own miss. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Irving. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Fires it up. Good. Nothing but net. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they double up Murray. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Back to Murray. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Gordon finds Jokic. Christie with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Trailing by 2. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one to tie it up. Here's Davis. It falls. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Now Murray. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Watson.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Zeke Nagy, Russell Westbrook.
question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Yabusele in at the four-man spot. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Hunter. Here's Mobley into the lane, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey with it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Hunter on the wing. Shoots over Maxey. Hunter can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. From Pete Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Now Philadelphia with it. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Embiid. And it's good for two. Embiid's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Here's Okoro. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey attacking. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Okoro passes to Allen. Now Mobley. Hunter on the wing. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Can't cash it in from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Philadelphia has possession after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Embiid misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. Now Mobley. 6 to shoot. Hunter the screen. Mobley passes to Okoro. Off target with the 3. The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Hunter covering. Now here's George. Here's the pick. It's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. With the drive, Mitchell grabs a miss. Fires the three. No good on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off.
Okay, knockout!
Wow! Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. A clear look for Embiid, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 7.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Shot is up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter. The Sixers lead by 8. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Embiid is screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Drummond. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Inside, Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's Maxey. Driving. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Mitchell. Okoro outside. The 3. Good work defensively by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Embiid. Releases. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Mitchell against George. Outside Mitchell. Allen with it. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Drummond with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland against Lowry. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid finds Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Garland for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're key. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Yabusele. Back to Lowry. The 3 ball. They get it again. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Lowry's got 5 now.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Yabusele. The Sixers lead by 15. And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone. But in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Lowry outside. No good. A bit long that time. Cavaliers trail by 13. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Lowry. Mobley passes to Allen. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
George outside. Driving inside. And George with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The kick to Hunter. Shoots. And it's Cleveland with another. Philadelphia leading by 11. George outside. Drummond to screen on Garland. George for three. Here's Drummond. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Garland, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader. It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Drummond. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Garland against George. Mobley, a screen on George. Fires in the triple. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Cleveland. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Hunter. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Down low. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey. Drummond's got 12.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Here's Garland. Left side Porter. George with a steal. For three, Maxey. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia on top, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming.
You know what time it is.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Yabusele in at the 4.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hunter, good. Here's Maxey. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 16. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Hunter against Maxey. Out to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. From the elbow. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Outside Oubre. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland against George. Pass to Hunter. Now Allen. And here's Porter outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George for three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter finds Garland. Porter against George. There's the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. All alone. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Porter looks it over. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Porter from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Porter, the pass to Garland. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away. Woo.
Hunter against Maxey. Embiid, high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the 76ers lead by 17.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey surveys. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. From the arc.
3 spot. And for Miami, they've got Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center. Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Here's Jokic, the 15-footer. Good. Jokic has got the opening bucket of the night here for the Nuggets.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Pass to Highsmith. Back to Hero. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. On the wing, Gordon. That 3 off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Wiggins finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Now, Hero, he's guarded closely. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Watson's shot is good.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Up top, Adebayo over Gordon. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Gordon against Adebayo. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Heat.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right, He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Hero, and it's Miami with another.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Murray right side. Here's the break. Three-pointer. Bam Adebayo, and that's good. Adebayo's got 7 points.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot from the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Shot's good by Hero.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Pass to Highsmith. Fires from deep, and the Heat, another three.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Murray. Good on the shot. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Highsmith's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Murray against Wiggins, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Heat, they've led by as much as 10.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Fires the three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Murray kicks to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Gordon. Launches it. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Jacks up a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic with the screen on Hero. Watson surveying the D. Wiggins against Porter. Over Wiggins. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Shoots. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Picked off in midair. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Murray. Shot's good by Hero. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter against Wiggins. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Clock at 6. The Nuggets with another miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Hero way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Porter. Murray left side. Back to Porter. This one for 3. That shot is off. Hero way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the center, locking down the middle.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Floats one. Here's Gordon. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Westbrook against Rozier for the tie. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Heat with the lead. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Denver now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, we play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Burks dishes to Anderson. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Burks. And he makes both free throws. A different look for Denver. Holmes checked in, and Christian Brown subbed in for Porter. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's Rozier. To the paint. Westbrook with the steal. Here he goes. And finished off by Westbrook.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Rozier's got 7 points in the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Pass to Brown. No good with the triple. Miami leading by 5. Rozier for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Defensively, teams worry about Rozier's speed, so when he pulls up off the bounce, he usually gets a good look.
Rozier against Westbrook. A 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Westbrook with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Westbrook passes to Holmes. The kick out to Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Najee. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here are the Heat now. Rozier for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami ahead, ending the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Great open look there.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch, and you can tell he's having fun as well.
Outside Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Hits the three-point bomb. Highsmith's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Watson, that's for 2. And Denver again with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jokic up and in on the layup.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Outside Hero. Adebayo high post. Back to Hero. Over Watson. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Hero. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Pass to Brown. Murray for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Miami no good on that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires from the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 8. Outside Hero. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jumper.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Murray finds Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Murray. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Wide open look here for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Heat lead by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Heat.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Tyler Hero.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Pass to Ware. The fader. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray for three. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Ware. No good there. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to... All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy.
There was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley against Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Here's Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The 3 from Thompson. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Number 45.
Here's Mobley.
Donovan Mitchell.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson finds Lively, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving with a deep 3. No good on the quick 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Thompson. Left side Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Jacks up a 3. Davis, a screen. Pass to Christie. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. Fires, top of the key. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Hunter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
There's Davis with the 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. drains the triple.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Irving for three. The rebound by Allen. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell finds Mobley. Another shot. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. Mavericks with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Hunter. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Hunter's got his first points of the night.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Out to the right wing. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson gets a good look. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball is just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Christie's got 5 points. Christie's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Hunter. Pass to Allen. And here's Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Now Okoro. Over Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Screen by Lively. Pass to Christie. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Christie. He's got 5. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Mobley finds Hunter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.151 left in the first half. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Davis. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving for 3. They get it back. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Allen a screen. Wing shot on the way. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. Irving against Hunter. Going inside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Just 5 on the clock. Hunter can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Irving attacking. Pass to Christie. There's the drive. Now here's Davis. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Davis has got 7 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Garland for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards a screen on Hunter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Pulls it, and he gets the jumper to drop. 9 points in the game.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Hunter. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Strus knocks it down from distance. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Garland. And here's Edwards outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Garland. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Outside for Davis. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Mobley passes to Green. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. The three ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Marshall. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Garland. Outside Green. Pass to Strus from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. Thompson outside. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Marshall, guarded by Garland. Davis with a screen on Garland. Marshall.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display of defensive anticipation.
Green finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. 5 on the clock. From deep, Strus. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Marshall. No made baskets yet. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. On the wing, Strus. From downtown. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Give him 8 points now. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas. 11 seconds left in the 3rd. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offense.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with Green. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Cavaliers trail by 12. From deep, Mobley. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Here's Edwards. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to play.
Oh, wow. Incredible! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Launches it from deep. Marshall can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. The shake. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Mavericks lead by 10. Outside Edwards. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Here's Marshall. Checked by Mitchell. Marshall passes to Lively. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with a three. Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Allen. Pass to Strus. For three. Kept alive. And here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
1:16 left in the fourth. Marshall can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Strus with the bucket.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Lively passes to Christie. Lively with a screen on Green. Takes it inside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Puts up a three. Lively grabs the miss. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Irving with a deep three. No good on the quick three. Connects from downtown. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
From deep three-point range.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre, Yabusele out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the 1.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George against Hero. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Driving in and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero on the wing, defended by George. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Maxey, Embiid, wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hero, no good. It's deflected. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Puts it up. Miami no good on that time either. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Here's Maxey. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Off the left rim and out. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
5 on the clock. And it's Oubre off the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Heat shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Got that one up quick. Hero's got 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Adebayo. There's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From past the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Sixers, number 1.
Hero against George. And a missed layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in. And that's where they've been very effective tonight.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Miami 5. Haywood Highsmith.
The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Launches a 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And Miami shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Wiggins surveying the floor. And he drops it in from the low post. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 4. Floats it up for Wiggins. Deflects the pass. Paul George with the steal. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Yabusele, he's checked in for Drummond.
Coming onto the floor for the
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got his first points in this one.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
From deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Hero, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you can see the defenders afraid to... kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Team foul.
The shot by George, wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Adebayo with a screen on George, down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Out to the wing. Adebayo against Embiid. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Maxey kicks to George. Now here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Has to wear. Now here's Adebayo. There's a good screen. Over in the corner, Hero. 6 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Oubre, left side. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 5. Wiggins outside. Driving the lane, and he gets it to go. Wiggins has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle under. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Anderson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Burks in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. For 3, Love trains the three-pointer. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Jaquez can't hit.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
George finds Maxey. Back to George. Here's Yabusele out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Embiid. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Joel Embiid.
After review,
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And the first one at the line is good. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Hero. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Hero. That's short off the rim. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And they get it back. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins for the tie. Drills it from outside. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. Lowry looking around. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hero and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The 76ers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Embiid. Outside for George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Hero against George. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Oubre. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oubre dishes to Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
58 seconds left in the third. Adebayo with a screen on George. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. 43 seconds left in the third quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Lowry. Oubre on the wing. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Defensively, teams worry about Rozier's speed, so when he pulls up off the bounce, he usually gets a good look.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry has the open look. Here's Embiid. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Left side, Rozier. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And the 76ers with some changes. Abusele comes in for Andre Drummond. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins outside. Over in the corner, Hero. 5 on the clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Back to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Hero passes to Ware. Takes the 3. Boom, he jams it straight down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry. And they got to bring the double team.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Adebayo with the screen on Maxey. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. 4 on the clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ware's got the game tied up here for the Heat. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. And here's Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Hero from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The shot by George, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Adebayo with the screen on George. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And the layup is good.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Maxey.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And a wide open look for Hero. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And that one's good, George.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, he's in attack mode, and when this starts to happen, it's going to relieve some pressure from other scorers. Wiggins on one tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And George, here we go. No good there. Wiggins with some nice D. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Count it!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Yabusele. Offensive rebound. Oubre. Off with the layup.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Now at the line, Tyler.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, Drummond. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
It's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard. Here's Davis, and the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Jokic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. Jokic shot is good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 5 now.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Murray, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Irving with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Davis finds Edwards. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Now here's Irving, defended by Watson. Irving, no good. The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. And stolen by Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Davis. Gordon with a steal. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Irving. Davis against Murray. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly. And the defense really unprepared to deal with him. And he gets to a shot.
Fades back. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Out to Gordon. To the left wing. Clock at 4. Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon down low, guarded by Edwards. Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. And it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 10.
He could have walked to the basket.
From deep, Jokic, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray inside, working on Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official. You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 7. Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Lets it fly. Again, Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And it's Watson missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The deep 3. Edwards, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. Here's the 3. And it's Irving missing. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Irving. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Murray. Jokic with it. Can they get it? Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Westbrook comes in for Murray. Outside Watson. Pass to Westbrook. With the drive, and Westbrook slams it home.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking it.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Denver. 1:19 left in the half. Westbrook, the pass to Watson. Out to the wing. Here's Najee. Christie with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also...
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Nuggets trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Najee, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. He knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Up top, Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Davis has got 10 points. Here's Westbrook. There's the drive. And the basket is good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at center, locking down the middle. Westbrook can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Marshall. Pass to Thompson. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it to the right side. Shot clock at 3. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Nice shot by Christie.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Westbrook, the pass to Najee. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Najee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Marshall can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon outside. Najee passes to Gordon. Now Porter. Pass to Najee. Uncovered. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Marshall, pounded by Westbrook. And here comes the break. And they pick up 2. Westbrook's got 6.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Marshall, pounded by Westbrook. Lively passes to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Porter. Second shot opportunity, and Lively with the lay-in. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Marshall. From down in the low post, it goes.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Westbrook against Thompson. Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Shoots over Lively. Back to Westbrook. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
A different look for Denver. Holmes comes in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Michael Porter. Here's Marshall, pounded by Westbrook. Lively passes to Christie. Screen by Lively. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Najee. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Fires the 3. No good there. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. Here's Najee. Pass to Holmes. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Holmes has got his first 3 points of the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Marshall passes to Washington. 51 seconds left in the third. Marshall inside, pounded by Westbrook. Christie passes to Washington. Deflected! And here's Watson. No points yet. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lets it go from deep. Christie's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook taking his time here. And there's the drive. Three-pointer Holmes. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holmes. Here's Najee. And that's not gonna go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Mavericks on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Washington and Lively down low. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 3. From deep. On target from range.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So for Dallas, Davis, he's checked in for Lively. Edwards comes in for Washington. And Irving is subbed in for Marshall. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. Murray finds Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Mavericks shooting around 50% in the game so far. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Knocks it down from distance. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Irving. The shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Davis a screen. Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Outside Murray. The fader. Outside Watson. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Irving for three. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 24 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Murray, shot is good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Irving with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Okay, nice play by Anthony Davis as he scores.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Left side Murray. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Watson. Misses the three. The Mavericks lead by 4. The Nuggets want a timeout. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
And Denver making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving against Porter. Pass to Edwards. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. Christie's shot is off.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis, a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Porter. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Irving with a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.